Good morning, USA. Meme stock still getting hit, man. God dang. SPY pushing up as expected. Probably going to make a lower high and then pull back. What up, Misty? All right, God, man, GameStop needs to get back up. If we lose 22, I'm telling you guys, GameStop, I talked about this yesterday, bro. GameStop might end up coming down to like 20 to 18 bucks. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I got to keep it 100 with you guys. There's a chance that we break down here if we don't reclaim $23. If we don't reclaim $23, we're coming down to like 20, 22, 18 bucks. We're going to break down out of this thing, and we're going to break down hard. We have to reclaim $23, and they keep putting sell orders here to stop us. And they keep dumping shares. This is not even this is a problem now. This is a problem now. We have an issue. GameStop will break down if it does not reclaim 23. We will crash. Starting to make a bit of a bear flag here. This is a problem. This is a problem. We will fucking crash. If GameStop doesn't start to get up, we will see a bear flag breakdown like the likes we have never seen. We will see a bear flag breakdown the likes we have never seen. Also, Bitcoin coming down to 109.7, ladies and gentlemen. Talked about this in yesterday's video. If we lose 109.6, 109.5 around that level, you're also going to see Bitcoin crash. So we could start seeing some major pullback here. The only thing that got saved was SPY from crashing. And honestly, if Bitcoin starts crashing and everything else starts crashing, SPY will start crashing too. We might be going into a bear market. I think Ethereum is still giving me a lot of hope because Ethereum's still high. We could be going into altcoin season, the later half of the bull market for crypto. You see that altcoins are still good. Altcoins are actually outperforming BTC. Let's check out that crypto dominance right now. You see what that BTC dominance is. Crypto fear and greed in the neutral. That's good. Ethereum dominance 14.1. Bitcoin dominance 56.2. Yeah, man. We might be going into... This is a problem for BTC and GameStop, guys. We might see some pullback on both of these assets. BTC might be following the fractal, where we come down and have to hit this liquidity zone. So it looks like BTC's following the fractal, guys. We might see BTC pull back down to like 97 to 100K. Down to this range here. If BTC loses 109.6, it's going to come down to about 105, 100,000 even. Now, SPY is slightly recovering, as I expected in yesterday's video. A little bit of pre-market action to pump up. At least Ethereum's up 2.5%. What's good, Brian? What's up, Ninja? SPY's gonna have resistance at 643.20 and 643.81. We'll probably come up to like 643.81 and pull back. SPY is falling, bro. NVIDIA earnings, like, look at this. It's trying so hard not to fall. It's trying so hard to get this gap filled. NASDAQ needs to just crash like the rest of the shit. Stop fucking artificially holding up NASDAQ. Hold up Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin, more good people are invested in Bitcoin. We have 16,391 subscribers. There's more good people in Bitcoin than there are in NASDAQ. So let NASDAQ crash. Keep Bitcoin up. G's up. Meme stock still getting hit, baby. Meme stocks are getting put through the blender, man. Damn. We did come down to 2250 as expected, guys. I told you guys in yesterday's video if we lost 2266, we'd come down to 2250. That's exactly what the fuck we're seeing. Hit the fucking like button right now. Hit the fucking like! Hopefully GameStop holds 2250, because if we lose 2250, GameStop will dump. I promise you that. This is huge, bro. This is huge. So this is an important day for GameStop. Do we hold 2250? That's what we need to know. Like and subscribe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, GameStop's biggest test has arrived. If we lose 22.50, we die. If we lose 22.50, we die. Let me give you an exact price, but 22.50 is pretty much it. If we lose 22.50, 22.40 is the lowest we can go. If we lose 22.50, GameStop dies. All right, if you guys have kids, make sure you have some Bitcoin for them. I got some Bitcoin for my son. Oh, God, GameStop's losing it. We're done. GameStop might be done for real, guys. It might pull back for a little bit, but it is what it is. Zero to hero, that's what we call it in Call of Duty DMZ, when you go in unlooted and you come out fully stacked. Guys, please hit the like button and subscribe or DataZero goes broke. Well, technically, next week is this is my birthday weekend, but you know what? If we get a little bit of pullback and a bounce, it is what it is. But no matter what, August 29th is going to be popping. August 29th is going to be popping no matter what, even if the market's crashing on that day. All right, SPY still in this overall uptrend. SPY still in this overall uptrend. Watch for resistance at 643.81. Guys, GameStop is looking bad. AMC is going to have major support at 285. Bro, this shit is so manipulated, bro. I don't even know anymore. This shit is the most manipulated stock I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Lately, it's been bad, though. Lately, it's been worse than normal. Like, the manipulation has ramped up. I just need one piece of good information today, and then I'll be happy. I need to know a certain parcel came in the mail. Crypto's bouncing. Hopefully Bitcoin holds 109.5. If not, we're dumping, baby. I'm telling you. We're going to be dumping if not. Ethereum recovering, though. This is signs that altcoin season could be coming. Guys, I would drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop, bro. GameStop's going to need all the help it can get. Like and subscribe or DataZero goes broke. And I can't go back to a regular job. I can't go back to regular life, please. I can never go back. Once you have a taste of this, you going back would feel like failure. Me personally, anyways, all I've ever wanted to be was my own boss. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted was to just be my own boss. That's all I wanted. Nothing against anyone else who has a boss or anything like that. I'm just saying, for me personally, one of my biggest dreams was to be my own boss. Nobody tells me when to wake up, when to go to work, what to fucking do. I make the rules. And I do shit on my time. So for me, that was very important. Guys, GameStop might be falling, guys. GameStop might be falling. I gotta keep it 100 with you. I always gotta tell you the truth. I'm really about to make all of my comment sections only members only, so these fucking bots leave me alone, dude. I can't keep deleting these bot comments every single day. So tired of these bots, yo. Can YouTube please do something? Spy pushing up to 643.81. Spy's going to have resistance at 643.81. Spy's going to have resistance at 643.81. Yeah, see how SPY's starting to get that resistance? SPY's not going to keep pushing up. GameStop, maybe some hope here. If we could break above this yellow line, we could see a pop to the upside. If we could break above this yellow line, we could see a pop back above 2250. Now what did Adam Aaron tweet? I mean, I think it's good that they're promoting this. I wish it was just later in the week, like Thursday or Friday. Terms and conditions may apply. And then Adam Aaron perving out about Taylor Swift, which Taylor Swift's not even that hot, bro. She's not even that hot, bro. In fact, I would go to say she's like an average looking girl, to be honest with you. To be totally honest with you, Taylor Swift is average looking. She's like a 5 or a 6 to me, bro. She doesn't have anything that pops out to me, you know? She just looks like a regular chick. Adam Aaron over there simping. Oh, Ethereum's up 3%. Good day, good day, good day. Good day. Yo, tell me why when you get older, things are funnier. I watched that clip of Dumber and Dumber where he pulls up, and he's the limo driver, but he pretends to be... He pretends to be the guy in the back of the limo, and he pulls up to the girl, and he's like, that's a lovely accent you have. New Jersey? Bro, why'd that shit make me laugh so hard? And then she said, Austria. And he said, well, good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the Barbie. Bro didn't know what the difference between Austria and Australia. Bro, that shit made me laugh, bro. Taylor Swift is a Diddy, bro. Taylor Swift's a Diddy fan. They're all Diddies, bro. Once you make it to that level in Hollywood, you're indoctrinated into a cult of blackmail. If you guys don't know about Hollywood yet, you really need to learn. Everybody got dirt on everybody, and that's why everybody's quiet. Did you ever do arm lifts at 2:36 a.m.? No, but I've done push-ups in the morning and at night. There's been times where it's like 1 a.m. and I'm in my room meditating. Nothing but my gym shorts on. And I'm doing push-ups, meditating, praying, stuff like that. There's been times like that. That's when I come out of the crucible, though. Bitcoin recovering, Bitcoin recovering, Bitcoin recovering. When I come out of the crucible, that's when I break through the fire. That's when the power's unleashed. Dude, my daily outlook and prediction short video got 300 views. All right, GameStop starting to bounce a little bit, guys. GameStop starting to bounce a little bit. Guys, honestly, I don't want to sound like I know everything, but I'm telling you guys, I know a lot about a lot. And I'm telling you right now, if you knew how Hollywood really worked, how politicians really worked, some of you guys are up on game, but some of you guys still believe in the system. And I'm telling you right now, guys, first of all, Democrat and Republican are two sides of the same coin. Everybody in Hollywood is a PDF file, like 99% of them. They all have blackmail on each other. That's why they don't say shit. And most of the people in Hollywood that have gotten to these positions have done something compromising to get into these positions. They've done something that was either against their morals. And anybody who's willing to compromise their morals and beliefs to make a little bit of money is a spineless coward and someone who should not be trusted. So therefore, 99% of people in Hollywood and politicians should not be trusted, because they'll say whatever they need to say, they'll do whatever they need to do, they'll stand for everything, or they'll stand for nothing and fall for everything. Spineless cowards, bro, all of them. GameStop getting a little bit of bounce here. GameStop getting a little bit, but we don't want GameStop to go any lower, bro. If GameStop loses $22.50, it's gonna dump down to 20 to 18 bucks, dude. So we don't want GameStop to go any lower, unfortunately. I would love for you to pick up some shares on the low, but unfortunately, we don't want GameStop going any lower today, or it's gonna be a problem for us in a big way. Bitcoin pushing up, that should help GameStop. And Ethereum up 3.5% on the day. Cardano ADA up 2.86 on the day. Crypto seeing some recovery here. Type in the chat, why do you watch my channel? Please tell me, because I need to know what I should do more of. to keep people watching. Why do you watch my channel? That way I can make the best channel possible. $21. If your cost average is higher than $21, you could buy right now. Oh, no, you couldn't. NVIDIA's rigged, bro. NVIDIA's fucking rigged. Honestly, I don't even care anymore, but NVIDIA's 100% rigged. This is 100% rigged. There's no way this isn't rigged. NVIDIA's rigged, dude. It has the craziest bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. That's signs of manipulation. Bearish divergence is a sign of upside manipulation. And bearish divergence to the downside is signs of downside manipulation. Divergences is signs of manipulation, bro. So, clear sign of manipulation. RSI trending down, price still trending up. MACD red, price still trending up. Clear sign of manipulation to the upside. Anytime you see bullish divergence on AMC, that's manipulation to the downside. RSI trending up and price trending down, that's manipulation to the At least GameStop held 2250, bro. If we don't hold this, bro, we dump. I'm telling you guys, if we don't hold this massive bear flag in play, we die. If we don't hold 2250, we die. Keep us updated on movement with crypto. Thank you. Crypto spy. Do more crypto when Amy's barcoding. You guys really think I'm funny? You guys really think I'm funny for real? Yeah, I don't watch any other YouTubers. So anything you guys hear is all my opinions. I mean, I thought sometimes I can be funny, but I don't know. It's all up to you guys, I guess. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. GameStop bouncing. Yeah, that's one of the things they're doing. That's why they have people talking about open and shit like that. One of the main ways to attack AMC and GME is to get people to forget about it, because every time AMC and GME start to move, it gets a massive buzz. AMC and GME are consistently ranked one of the most talked about stocks on Webull, like every single day. Like, people want to know about AMC and GME more than SPY. Bitcoin back at 110. Let me see what my portfolio looks like at these numbers. I need to look at it. Hopefully it's not too bad. All I know is once your portfolio starts getting bigger, the swings it makes are bigger as well. And it's starting to do some pretty big swings. Yeah, I'm gaining hundreds and losing hundreds in minutes. AMC at 286, AMC support at 285, GameStop support 2250. Want to see it held. SPY resistance 643.81. SPY's going to start topping out here and start pulling back, not financial advice. Doing exactly what I said, making a lower high and coming down. So SPY's going to make a lower high and then come down. Exactly like I said on the video yesterday, that will come up, make a lower high, and come down. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it, please. We need to get those views up. I need to get these views up, dude. Views are down because AMC and GME are down. So make sure you check out that video, please. Check out this video right here. We need to get the views up. We need to get 1.1K, 1K, 1.2K. We need to get the views up. Also, if you missed my AMC investigation at the 3rd AMC Theater, a different location, make sure you check that out. And I'm going to be doing more AMC investigation videos. Those are videos you guys can watch anytime. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. So if you guys can, just check out those 2 videos for me. Oh my god, these bots have to die. The thing people don't realize is, and I really don't want to get into politics, but guys, the thing some of you guys don't realize is, I don't know why people always comment politics under my shit anyways, but listen, man, the thing some of you guys don't realize is, if you are fighting for the government, you're fighting for your own repression. So if you are supporting, even Democrat or Republican, it doesn't matter, if you're supporting the government in any way, you are literally assisting in your own repression. All the government does is take money from you. The government doesn't really help anything, bro. If the government was smaller and less bloated, you would have a lot more money. The government's not here to help you. They're here to repress you. I see a lot of people fighting between, Democrat and Republican, but you guys, man, bro. You gotta realize it's all the same shit, dude. It's just so they can point fingers at each other and blame the other side, so one side has another person to blame, when really they're all having dinner together, laughing at us. I might have to put bots on, or I might have to put comments on members only mode. Because this is just ridiculous, dude. This is just absolutely ridiculous how many bots. 90 people in the building right now. 90 people in the building. Thank you for watching. 90 people in the building right now. Like and subscribe if you don't mind. Like and subscribe if you don't mind. AMC 285, GameStop 2249. We need to see GameStop hold this 2250, guys, or we're screwed.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
stocks. We're also going to be looking at the overall stock market and crypto. In this video, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. Let's hop in now. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we're looking at here for a
Spy's tracking, guys. Spy's tracking. All right, screw it. I'm gonna do it. All right, I started a goal, but it doesn't matter. But if we do reach the 5 light blues, I will do a gifted giveaway. We're cruising, though. I need a GameStop to go up, guys. Can you please drop some rockets in the chat? Yo, please drop rockets for real. I'm not even kidding. I'll drop them. We need multiple rockets initiated right now, bro. If DZ fam ever made a stock go up, now's the time we need it, because we cannot lose 2250 on GameStop. I should name this whole stream GameStop's biggest test ever. I kind of just want to do a giveaway regardless. I'm in a generous mood today. What if I just gave away a Discord? I'm in a generous mood today. Let me run it by some people, see what they think about this idea, and then before I say anything. Guys, make sure you tune in on the birthday stream. It might be extra special. It's going to be extra special, but make sure you tune in on the birthday stream. Yo, it's working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. Rockets are working. What up, D. Robson? DW, Misty Blue. Holding it down with the Rockets in the chat, baby. The Rockets are freaking working, by the way. Rockets are freaking working, by the way. That's the power of manifestation right there for you. I'll tell you what. This shit really be working, bro. This shit really be working. Haters be bad. The haters be mad. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say it's fake. Haters will say white dotted lines are fake. Haters will say rockets are fake. Bro, I'm not talking about GME earnings until September. Oh man, I should have had face cam on. I've been sitting down this whole time. Shit. You guys like the new beats or hate them? Spy pushing up, spy pushing up. Still tracking though, still tracking. Let me see MACD 10-minute time frame. Oh, it's green. We might push up to 643.81. I might be wrong about this prediction here. We might push as high as 643.81. Spy could push up a little bit here. You got lots of green MACD. 5-minute 10-minute and 15-minute time frame. And the alligator's very green. I'm actually deleting this, bro. The alligator's probably very bullish too. Yeah, no, SPY's gonna go up to 640, 381. Damn, we could have played SPY calls again. We could have played SPY calls again. I should have got on in the morning like yesterday, and then we played SPY calls and ran it up. Did anyone run it up yesterday on the SPY calls? I know a couple people did. I got on real early in the morning, and we were done by 12 o'clock. Trade was done by 12 o'clock. Locked in profit. Bag him and tag him. Done for the day by 12 o'clock, baby. All right, yo, the DZ fan birthday stream is gonna be lit, bro. The DZ fan birthday stream is gonna be lit. Why'd I delete my prediction? Why'd I delete my prediction when that's exactly what's gonna happen? I don't know why I ever doubt myself. Never doubt yourself, bro. When it comes to trading, never doubt yourself. That's the biggest mistake you can make, other than not taking profits. That's the biggest mistake you can ever make, is doubting yourself. Just don't do it, bruh. Even if you're gonna be wrong, just be wrong. Just be wrong. But I'm telling you guys right now, the times when I start second guessing myself is always the times I mess up. There's never been a time where I second guess myself. I can literally say this with confidence. There's never been a time where I've second guessed myself on a trade or a prediction and then it turned out good. Never. Once I do my research, once I do my technicals and I make my prediction and I stick with that shit, that's when shit works. That's when the magic happens. That's when shit plays out. Now there'll be times, sometimes they'll try to fake you out, shake you out, stuff like that. But if you have the conviction, if you've done the research and have the conviction, then you know what you need to do. I literally need to be working on the trading class while I'm live. Oh my god, I have so much on my workload right now. It's just sitting here, getting older and older and older on my desktop. I have it to be completed by September 20th or September 30th, which my list of goals I'm not working on very well. I only completed one of them. The other two I can complete pretty rapidly. The class is something, okay, I can do this list, bro. Do the fucking list. Do the list. Finish the goals, bro. We have till September 30th. Alright, yeah, we gotta handle this shit. What's my next lesson for the trading class? Let's see what we got here. Even if I just sell one class and help one person, it's worth it. If I can help one person become profitable. If I can help one person be profitable and skip all the bullshit, skip all the unnecessary BS on the internet, and just show them how to make these predictions. Because I swear, unless I'm stupid, I swear I can teach other people to do exactly what I do. Now, obviously, you gotta hone your skills over time. But I swear I can teach people to make predictions crazy. Enhance your game stupid. Enhance your game stupid. I also have a script for a custom buy and sell indicator, which I could tell everybody the signals and you could just look for the signals, but it would be much easier if you just have a custom indicator that gives you the signal. And then that will be a buy signal. Spies fading. Spies fading. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt yourself. Never second guess. Alright, next lesson. Bullish and bearish divergence, volume analysis, and price structure. Dude, that's a super easy lesson. I could do that, a 45-minute lesson. Next is going to be adding fundamentals, market psychology, other data sets, technical analysis, being greed. Options chain, news events, because you want these types of things in your analysis, because not that the news, the analysis will tell you what's going to happen before the news, but the news is the narrative. Also, the psychology of the market's very important. Understanding human psychology aspect of this. See, I have a unique perspective. I don't just look at charts. People think I'm just looking at this. and that's how I make these predictions. But I'm looking at a series of things, a series of data sets that combined, you know, fear and greed. Obviously, you're going to put these fundamental data sets in your analysis as well. My class is so fire. I just need to finish it, dude. It's so good. It's probably going to literally be, unless I'm stupid, man, and I could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be one of the fucking best classes that are literally on the market, bro. Y'all say my Discord is fire. I've had several people tell me my Discord is fire compared to other people's Discords. I'm not in other YouTubers' Discord, so I don't know. But I've had several people that are in other YouTubers' Discorders, and they said my shit is fire. They said my Discord's lit. That one thing is good is that we try to help each other. Strong sense of community. Another thing is good is we get gains. So shout out to everybody who tries to help each other in the Discord. Because he said other people's Discords, and I'm not saying that this person is. He said it's more like a free-for-all, and everybody just flexes on each other. Why would you want to be in that community where everyone's just flexing on each other, trying to get the most gains so they can post it and flex on each other? That doesn't sound very fun to me. Alright, GameStop's going to bleed, guys. It's coming. GameStop is going to bleed. We're going to fucking break down from this thing, dude. We're going to break down from this thing, and it's going to be bad. Oh, my God. Just get ready if it happens. I warned you. I have to keep it 100 with you guys, bro. GameStop is about to literally dump, bro. If we do not get back above 22.50, GameStop dumps, bro. I promise you that. And you think I'm playing, bro? If we don't get back above this shit, when this shit just starts falling, bro, watch. Watch, bro. It's gonna go to like fucking $18 or some shit, bro. It will bounce after that happens. But we need to exhaust all sellers, bro. The unfortunate thing is we have artificial selling. Bro, if we do not get back above 22.50, bro, we're screwed. This is all bad, bro. This is all bad, bro. I have to keep it 150 with you guys. This is bad. Listen, bro. There's no other way to put it. I can't put any type of bullish spin on this, even if I wanted to, bro. This, if we do not get back above 22.50, we needed to be back above 22.80. We're at the last point of support here, guys. We are at the last point of support here. If we lose 22.50 support, GameStop is coming down into this liquidity pocket, and we're coming down to 21.50, 18 bucks, man, until sellers get fully exhausted and buyers step in. We're going to break down out of this pattern. This is going to lead us to another downside move. You have this, that's going to lead to another downside move. Now, fortunately, GameStop has found bottoms all through this area, so it will bottom here. It won't go much lower than that. I don't think GameStop's going lower than $17 ever again, unless something really bad happens. It will bottom off of that. I'm very confident in that, but I am very confident that GameStop will bottom there. But it might happen, guys. It might be happening. We're at the last point of support. Guys. The last point. 22.50. That's all we got. I am so committed to holding with you guys that I could have took profits so many times. I bought GameStop shares for $16 before this big move up. I could have took profits here, here, anywhere along here. I should have traded this whole thing, but I just kept holding like an idiot. I wasn't thinking though. I was too focused on other things, first of all, to be really caring about. It's not that much money. Like, I'm not trying to sound arrogant or anything, but the amount of money wasn't that much, so I just didn't care. I don't know. I guess I got kind of blinded because every fucking dollar counts. So I guess I got kind of blinded. But listen, when you got money coming in different ways, man, you start not to caring about little shit. No, GME's not over. It's not over. It will bounce off of the liquidity pocket, but it's going to have to come back down here if we break down out of this thing, man. There's a gap fill to the upside. It's going to go back to $30, and then when it does, that's when I'll take profit. There's a gap fill. Look at this gap fill to the upside. There's two of them. GameStop will go back. What even happened here, though? I forget. I forget why we dropped like this. What did they say? Wasn't it about Bitcoin or something? The Bitcoin deal or something? Why did we have this big drop? Dilution? Because I forget what happened. We had a huge rally. We were about to squeeze, and then what happened? Does anyone remember? Because I know I covered it. It was earnings. It looks like earnings. It looks like it was earnings. That's exactly what it looks like. Earnings is right here. Didn't we beat earnings, though? RSI is trending up this whole time on GameStop. RSI has been trending up this whole entire time. So what would happen if GameStop... I know for a fact, I know it sounds scary, guys. And obviously nothing's guaranteed, but I'm literally, and I'm saying this for real, I'm literally 99.9% sure that if GameStop broke down out of this, it would bounce. It would bounce. Look at all of these buy orders, first of all. There's a lot of support here, second of all. We found support here every single time we found support off of this liquidity pocket that's around 2170 all the way down to about 1850. We're not going lower than that. We're not going lower than that. GameStop's not going lower than 1850, bro. It's not. We have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up. Price clearly trending down. We have bullish divergence, bro. If we snap down like that, we'll pop back up. There's a little gap fill here at 2071. Maybe this gap got to get filled first, and then we'll come up and fill this gap. But there is a scenario on the macro where we come down and then have to go back up. There's 100% a scenario in the macro where it looks something like this, where we flush out to the downside before going back up. Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. Yeah, dude, the earnings wasn't. We beat. Look, we beat, bro. It literally says we beat, bro. It literally says we beat. Beat. All green earnings. There's no reason this should have happened. Like, it's so fucked up, the shit they do to these stocks, bro. And it's not even... They don't even try to hide it anymore. They just blatantly do it because the SEC really don't give a fuck. But let some fucking day trader make some money, then the SEC come knocking. But these guys are literally literally robbing millions of people, stealing their value, bro. Like, it just shows you how fucked up the world is. And if you guys can't see that, bro, and then you guys are like, some of you guys are out here like trying to help the government. The government's the same one that's stealing your money and allowing it to happen. Stop fighting for these people. You're fighting for your own repression is what I'm trying to tell you. And you're going to find that over and over and over again. The SEC, the government body that's supposed to be helping us fight against shit like this. Blatant manipulation that we all see and document on a daily basis. I document it live here on a daily basis. Short shares being dumped consistently. Mega shorting. Dark pooling. High levels that you would never see on any stock. You would never see these levels on any other stock consistently day after day after day after day. 60, 70% dark pool volume. 77% off exchange volume on AMC right now. 77 fucking percent. Are you kidding me? Less than 25%. Less than 25% of the volume is legit. This is crazy, guys. Do not fight for the government.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Is the SEC doing anything when Biden was in office? No. Did the SEC do anything when Trump was in office? No. Now, maybe they got some time. Maybe they will do something. Prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong. Two sides of the same coin. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit, man. Ain't nobody gonna help us but us. We have to make the money. We have to get rich. We have to move up a tax bracket. You don't have to be Jeff Bezos, but you gotta move up a tax bracket or two. You gotta move up a tax bracket or two, man. That should be your goal. Move up a tax bracket or two. You don't gotta be a billionaire. You don't gotta be a millionaire. Most of us won't even make it that far, but move up a tax bracket or two. Get involved, man. Start building community. Talk amongst your people, your family, your communities here on the internet. Start at the local level, from the ground up. All right, right now, SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. Got 113 people in the building. 113 people in the building. Thank you so much for being here right now. 77 likes.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Make sure you guys turn in for the birthday stream, man. It's gonna be lit. Alright, so SPY just broke below this trend line. It's going to start moving down. SPY is going to start pulling back. And this is exactly what we called for in yesterday's video. A push to the upside, making a lower high, and then coming back down. Kind of not necessarily, it's a little bit sloppy, but kind of bearish consolidation here. A little bit sloppy on the bear flag. I don't want to stretch and call this a bear flag. A little sloppy, but you could definitely see that bearish consolidation here. Maybe like a false break here, a little bit of a false break here, but you could definitely see this drop down, more bearish consolidation, which is going to lead to a lot more downside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is showing massive signs of weakness. SPY is showing massive signs of weakness. It's struggling. Struggling. Yo, the markets, oh my God, the markets are in shambles. The markets are in shambles, bro. GameStop's gonna dump, bro. This is it, bro. Get ready for dumpage. The fuck? They faked us out with that pump shit. Stupid Jackson Hole fucking rate cut lying bullshit. It's emergency rate cuts. It's emergency rate cuts. They're bad. Damn, bro. I'm really worried about GameStop. If GameStop breaks below this, like 22, like 40, that's it. It's going to break down. And that correction I told you guys is coming. It's going to happen. I really don't want it to happen. I would love to be wrong about this. I would fucking love to be wrong about this. But guys, if we keep going down, we're rejecting from 2250. We're gonna come down, bro. I would love to be wrong about it, bro, but if we cannot get some type of bounce, it's over. Last point of support right here, y'all. Last point of support. SPY trying to get a bounce. SPY trying to get a bounce, but it could just be coming up for a retest of the bear flag, which will lead to more downside. We have several new beats. Do you guys like them? Bitcoin is trying to hold this 109.5. If Bitcoin loses this, it will dump. That's another thing I was telling you guys about. If Bitcoin loses this 109.5, it will fucking dump. And it means the fractal is 100% playing out. So if Bitcoin loses the 109, the fractal is 100% playing out. Which means we come down. Which, even if we hold it for a little bit, the fractal says we consolidate here a little bit and then break down more. So it's crazy how it's playing out. It's crazy. It's still following this thing. It's still following this pattern. It's crazy. Bitcoin is still following the same exact pattern. But this is going to be our consolidation range now. This is where the altcoin season happens. Probably when we get this bounce is when it really goes into overdrive and you see things get crazy. That's probably when you see things get crazy for altcoins. And if you look, Bitcoin, Ethereum is outperforming Bitcoin, and Ethereum dominance is going up. That means major whales are shifting from Bitcoin to Ethereum and altcoins, which is what we're seeing signs of. They know exactly what's going on. I'm watching them. That's why you watch the smart money, because they know exactly what's going on. So we're going to move into altcoin season. Because last time we had altcoin season was here and here. We had crazy altcoin seasons. That's when Bitcoin consolidated. It made big moves up and consolidated. Then we went into this like mini bear market, got a crazy bounce, went higher, consolidated, had another altcoin season, then it dumped. Then we went into this prolonged bear market, which I called the bottom of. Now we're going into a full-blown bull market, and altcoin season comes here. Am I good or what? What's up, Chris? Black Wolf, Duncan. HS, yeah, like 2150. I don't think we go lower than 1850. I don't see a world where that happens. Earnings is until September the 9th, I believe. SPY could be coming up for a retest of this bear flag, so be careful about that. Let's see how SPY reacts on this line here. It did. Oh man, we got some grinding to do, brother. We got a lot of fucking work to do. You know, I've always wanted to take over the world from my computer. Now I think I'm actually gonna do it. Ugh. Damn. What the fuck is wrong with the screen? Why is the screen like that? What's this? Brother! A super chat. Dude, thank you, bro. Well, that puts us on a road.
Yo DZ, how are ya? How bad you think Amy will fall?
Bro, Amy's gonna go to like 250 if GameStop dumps like that, bro. It'd be horrific. If GameStop started to dump, Amy will dump, bro. They're on the same algo. I know people say things. Amy will come down to this 278 as one place. Bro, like 260, bro. It would be bad. It would be bad. I would love to be wrong about this, all right? But I'm telling you guys, if GameStop starts to dump, bro, Amy will pull back as well. I promise you that. 267 and 278 is where we have support. And then we have really, really strong support at 250. Hopefully we don't go any lower than that. We have really, really strong support here at like 250, 252. It's really strong. Yo, thank you for the super chat. That actually puts us at our first super chat for the goal. If we get 5 more, or if we get 4 more, I'm sorry, 4 more light blue super chats, I will be doing one gifted giveaway for one lucky DZ fan member. Yeah, guys. So hopefully I'm wrong. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't happen, but it looks like it's happening. It looks like that's what's happening right now. It looks like that's what's happening right now. As we speak. This is also a bear flag on GameStop. You have this move down, bearish consolidation. It's not good. It's not good at all. But you heard it here first, guys. If it happens, and at least you could prepare for it. Yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. You heard it here first. Bitcoin getting some recovery here. Hopefully it holds the 109. That's another thing. Bitcoin will also pull back hard if it does not hold 109. But I think what happens is we bounce at 109 and then we pull back. So this doesn't mean it's over yet. No, bro, I don't think GameStop breaks below $18, $18.50. There's too many buy orders. We bounced there too many times. You'll probably see us pull back heading into earnings and then get a bounce. Earnings for GME is August 9th. So we'll probably pull back heading into earnings and then hopefully bounce. Last earnings we beat and literally collapsed. And we literally beat. You can see the beat right there. We literally beat. Shit's all bad, bro. It is what it is, though. SPY bounced back inside this consolidation zone here. It could just end up popping back out and fading down. MACD still red, 5-minute and now 10-minute time frame. You could definitely see SPY start to move back down here. Bearish gravestone doji candle right now. 10-minute time frame. Ethereum at 3% on the day at 4,500. Ethereum outperforming BTC. BTC back at 110. Yeah, man. GameStop's dumping, dude. It's dumping. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first, man. I posted it in the Discord yesterday and talked about it in yesterday's video. posted it in AMC and GME chat yesterday. Talked about it in the video. If GameStop doesn't bounce right here at this, literally this 2240, then it's going to start breaking down out of this. It's going to retest it as resistance, and it's going to come down into this liquidity pocket, possibly bouncing, hopefully around earnings. If earnings are bad, we're fucked. The fact that we're pulling back into earnings, though, we should be able to see reversal around that time. The BTC should be on their balance sheet now, shouldn't it? That's why they're literally trying to pull Bitcoin back, bro. What is going on? Whale started this, bro. Bitcoin was literally recovering and about to break out, and so was Ethereum. Ethereum and Bitcoin literally was about to, and then they manipulated the market. This is straight crypto manipulation, bro. If you guys, if you're new to the crypto market, this is first-hand crypto manipulation as well. Ethereum and Bitcoin were about to fucking go crazy. Ethereum literally was breaking out to 5K. It was literally going to go to 5K. It wasn't going to stop. All of a sudden, we started seeing liquidations on BTC. Whales flushing, whales moving shit around on purpose to mess with the price.
Classic, you crazy.
So that's actually insane. And then we've been pulling back ever since. And the fractal says we just kind of bounce off this 109 and then fall further anyways. It says we kind of bounce here, but we fall anyways. So this is 100% a double top on BTC. Top 1, top 2. That will take us down if we lose 109. Straight to this liquidity pocket, which I'm sure people will be, the smart money will be buying. They already have the buy orders sitting there, waiting, because they know. This shit, everything's scripted, bro. You just gotta find the script. Everything is scripted. Everything is pre-planned. You just have to find the story. All right, we got 107 in the building right now. 107 in the building. All right, let's see. GameStop RSI oversold, but damn, bro. AMC was literally green this morning, bro. What happened? Damn, durable goods came out trash. Yo, durable goods is just trash, bro. Durable goods have been trash. Order of durable goods, US fell by 2.8% from the previous month. Bro, the numbers are coming in now. The tariff numbers are starting to creep in. I'm telling you, once these tariff numbers start coming, inflation, core PCE, why did the feds, he did say that, bro. I need to find the speech, man. He said literally, it looks like it might be time to cut rates. I think it's an emergency rate cut. It's bad. Shit's bad. But it doesn't make sense. The inflation will spike even higher. It makes sense to me, though, because I know that they want inflation, right? Why? Why do they want inflation? I typed in why. Because the debt is completely out of control. And you have to have inflation in the debt-based economy. You have to have inflation in the debt-based economy. And the inflation's completely out of control. So what they're going to do is they're going to tell us that 2% is no... The Fed's going to come out at one point, bro. I'm telling you. You heard it here first. And they're going to say 2% is no longer the goal. 3% is our yearly or our target. And they're going to get us used to higher inflation. They're not going to stop spending. So the debt's not going to slow down. They need more inflation. They need more inflation. This is the end game. This is the end game, y'all. This is why crypto's here. Everybody who doesn't preserve their wealth or back up with BTC. Oh my God, dude, this is literally the end game, bro. They're gonna destroy the old system. I know it sounds crazy, bro, and bring in the new one. I know it sounds crazy, but this is exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna tear down the old system and bring in the new one. I'm telling you guys, their target is gonna be 3%. It's not gonna be 2 anymore. They're going to say, hey, 3%'s our target. And then you're going to hear them saying that dumb shit. We be committed to get our target goal of 3%. Well, what happened to 2%? Soon 2% will be a thing of the past. No one will even remember it. Next, 4%'s the target. Now you're losing 4% to inflation every year. It literally means you're losing value. That's why people have to run a rat race. That's why it feels like you have to work from it depends how old you are now. But from 1990 to the year 2000, to the year 2010, to the year 2025, as you went through those decades or every 5-year periods, you noticed it seemed like you had to work harder just to stay in the same place. Next thing you know, side hustles became common. Everybody needed a side hustle. Everybody needed a second job. Everybody needed some other type of certain different income, right? Now that's commonplace. Now it's commonplace for households to have the husband and wife have a job and some other side hustle, some other shit, bringing in money or some shit like that. That's four incomes between the two people. Just to stay in the same spot that they were in 5 years ago. So now it's going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse, bro. And inflation's right around 3%. So they could be like, hey, we're right on target. We're right on target. They could be like, we're right on target, folks. It spiked here in July. Bro, there's no way to stop it. Get rich. The only way to stop AMC and GME manipulation is get rich and buy so many shares of GME that you are a whale. And then you can do shit. We're getting a bounce, though. We're getting a bounce. Thank God. On everything, we need this bounce. They dumped a shit ton of short shares on AMC and GME today. What time is it? SPY still might end up breaking down here, guys. SPY still might end up breaking down. Okay, Bitcoin bouncing a little bit here. We cannot lose 109. If we lose 109, we don't. I need to clean this chart up. We don't go lower than 80K. I don't need none of this shit. Bitcoin does not go lower than 80K. I'll be damned if you find a BTC for 80. Good luck. If you do, grab it. Shit's gold. It's worth more than gold. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin is the future of holding value. All other value will be compared to BTC. Everything will be measured in BTCs. It will be the value to compare all other value. The 21 million coins fixed cap with proof of work system is fucking genius. And the decentralization. Whoever made this is a genius, bro. We still don't know exactly who it is. They say it's Satoshi, but we don't really know that, and we don't really know who that is. Satoshi is Nakamoto is a pseudonym. It's not a real person. That's not his real name. ETH is looking pretty strong here. Well, at least Ethereum's up 3 1/4. We take those. Oh, should I have cashed out of my Ethereum trade? I didn't even think. Not yet, right? We're so close to actually going back to 449. I'm gonna be ready to cash out though, in case. I'm gonna be watching Ethereum closely. I might cash out of my Ethereum trade. I just forgot about that. See, I'd be too busy to care about trades. And then I'm gonna move it into USDTC, and then take half of it and put it in my wallet. So, yep. All right, so I'll move my position of ETH into USDTC, and then take half of that, move it to my wallet, and then the other half reinvest the trading. I mean, we did good. We got our portfolio back from $36 all the way back up to $103 and a peak of 110, 112. So I've been 3xing this portfolio and emptying it out, and then 3xing it again. We're almost at a 3x. 30, we'll do 30, we'll say 37. We'll say 37. 111's a 3x. 111's a 3x. So we 3x the bitch. We 3x the bitch. Bro, I'm dropping truth bombs all day today, bro. This whole stream was a gem. Anybody watching this stream just got $1 million worth of game. I don't know if you guys can see this. Here, I'll try to show you. So here it says 30. Hold on. Here you can see at the bottom, it says $36. It keeps disappearing fast. But you can see at the bottom of my portfolio, it keeps disappearing fast. So the camera can't focus. But it says $36 was the bottom. We now got it back up to 103. Trading Ethereum and XRP. Mostly Ethereum. Because I knew ETH was going to blow up. I told you guys ETH was going to blow up to a new all-time high. I knew, so I bought ETH to trade it. I should definitely cash out soon. It's going a little bit higher, so we're good, but once we get around like 4.7, 4.8, if we don't push up, I'm gonna cash out. We might go into altcoin season, like I said, though, and Ethereum will go even higher. But if it does, I'll just try to trade more. The thing is, I'm trying to get free crypto. So I'm taking the profits and emptying in my wallet. You guys can see we had this account up to $150. We emptied that bitch all the way down to $36. So we had the account. Account started at $50, $58. Ran all the way up to 150. Emptied the 150 out. Dumped it down to 36. Ran it back up to 103 right now. 112 at the peak. Little free crypto here and there. The more crypto, the better. Last time I put Bitcoin in my portfolio. Now I'm going to put... I emptied all the Bitcoin out. Now I'm going to put Ethereum. But I'm going to fully close my position before I do it. GameStop trying to hold these levels, man. We need GameStop back above 2250, bro. So... it should show me that transaction. Yeah, I made money off Bitcoin and then traded it. I should be able to see where I sent it out though. I don't have no more Bitcoin in here no more. I did. I think that was April 2nd. Alright, so if I can keep doing this, bro, I'll be happy. If I can just keep getting free crypto deposits. I need more crypto. I need more crypto. I need more crypto. That is my main fucking goal. I need more crypto. More. I want more crypto. I'm about to start taking all of my Discord sales and putting them in crypto. Every single Discord sale. I don't care what price it's at. I just want more. I know by the year 2030 I'll be fucking rich. I know it. I just need more now. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. I don't care what fucking price it's at. I need a whole BTC. I need more. Yo, hey, we're starting to move a little bit here on crypto. Crypto's starting to move a little bit. Crypto's starting to move a little bit here. Hold on, SPY coming up for resistance. 643.81. Could be like a little false break here. How we had this false break to the upside, false break down. But still, this still could play out the same way, a breakdown. So be careful. Lots of resistance at 643.81. I'm actually going to leave this on the screen because we could see a little bit of a rollover here. Crypto's coming back a little bit. But it could just be that bounce before the fall, guys. So we want to be careful. We got a bullish hammer candle in the daily time frame. So far, bullish hammer candle daily time frame. Right here, look. Nice bullish hammer candle off the support zone. But it could just be that little bit of bounce before the correction down. So let's just keep our heads on straight here. I might be cashing out of my... Now, when I say cashing out, I do not mean my actual crypto portfolio. But I might be cashing out my trades. Big difference. See, the thing is, even if Ethereum or Bitcoin pulls back, Ethereum might like do better. You see how Ethereum's outperforming? Ethereum is way more up. It's up 3.35. Bitcoin is green, but it's only up about 1%, 0.80 to be exact. Cardano ADA still could be in like this bull flag. So I mean, this doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like the worst. It could just be that altcoin season is coming, like I said. Bitcoin ranges, Bitcoin consolidates, then altcoin season comes into play. Let's watch SPY here real quick, because SPY is pushing. I want to see if it breaks above 643.81, you could see a decent pop to the upside, but I don't think it's going to be able to hold 643.81. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to be able to hold, especially after rallying all the way from here to here. You know, that's not the best setup to come up to a major support and resistance. You want to be consolidating right underneath of it and then blast through it. Rallying all the way from this low all the way to a major support and resistance is not the best thing you want to do. GameStop should have bounced somewhat, man, but we might just be steadily working our way down on GameStop. Guys, you heard it here first. There might be a correction on GameStop. And AMC coming, unfortunately. It's what it is, man. Hey, you heard it here first, though. I got to keep it $1.50 with y'all, man. Got to keep it $1.50. DataZero also might be cashing out of his ETH trade. Okay, Bitcoin pushing nicely here. New intraday high. About to go for 111,000, baby. Sunny GG in the building. Ghost. DW. D Army, bro. What up? We got 115 in the building right now. Okay, Bitcoin's at 111, bro. And Ethereum's at 3.5. I love when Bitcoin moves, man. I just love it. I don't even care if we go down lower. I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here, baby. I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here. Oh shit, we only got 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. All right, I'm gonna take a quick cam break, and I'll be back on around a little bit after power hour begins. Short stream today. I did a long stream yesterday. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Short stream today. I did a long stream yesterday. It is what it is, bruh. It is what it is, all right? I'm only human. I was going to try to get on early today. You know, shit happens. Oh, we got 666 views. I hate that point. Is there any way we can cram almost 300 views in less than an hour? Everybody back in and out now. I need 1,000, cuz. I need everybody to back in and out now. So close your stream. GameStop bouncing. We need to reclaim 2250. All right, we need to cram as many views in as possible, because there's no way I'm gonna make it to 1,000 views at this rate. So close your browser and open it up. Also hit the like button. Switch to different accounts, all that good stuff. Also, when I tell you DZ fam birthday celebration is gonna be lit, it's gonna be fucking lit, bro. I promise you that. Help your boy out with the with the views real quick. We gotta boost them. We gotta boost it to like. We gotta get at least 750 before power hour. We got 12 minutes. I need everybody to take your second accounts. Hit the like button. I need everyone to back in and out. Fully close the app. Back in and out. We gotta do what we gotta do, cuz. I'll give you earnings price prediction if you back in and out 20 times. I'll give you GME earnings price prediction if you back in and out 20 times. Also, shout out to the new subscriber. 16,391 subscribers. Where did all these subscribers come from, by the way? Did they come from yesterday's video? Because we just got a shit ton of subscribers yesterday. Alright, we did get subscribers from yesterday's video. Thank you, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And we got subscribers from the Adam Aaron interview clip. We did clips on the Adam Aaron interview. We got subscribers on that. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the likes and the subs, for real. I really mean that. All right, what do you guys want to watch, Spy or GameStop? Let me know in the comments, please. Spy or GameStop? Which one do you want to watch more? Spy has resistance at 643.81. I don't think it's going to be able to break and hold that. I think it's going to start to roll over into close. Not financial advice. GameStop, we need to hold 2250 or we're fucking doomed. We need to hold 2250 or we're fucking doomed. Which one do we watch? Oh my God, we almost got 100 likes. We almost got 100 likes. We almost got 100 likes. Which one do we watch? AMC or Spy or GameStop? Let me know in the comments down below, y'all. Oh my God, my chair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my chair is so loud. I'm getting a new one, I promise. All right, 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Everybody click on and off the video. That way we can get 1,000 views. Yo, we're at 700. We're actually going to do it. Yo, we're actually going to get the 750 before Power Hour. AMC's at 287. AMC's also pushing up with GameStop. We need them both to bounce. We also have 100 likes. Thank you so much, man. You guys are the best, man. You guys give me mad support, and I appreciate it. We need GameStop to hold 2250. Spy is rejecting possibly from 643.81. We got to see, though. We got to see. I asked what they want to watch. Everyone said AMC. Everyone said AMC is what they want to watch. Alright. Quick commercial, or not commercial break, camera break. And then I'll be back. Live in effect. Hey, you know what it is. We be staying on our grind. Money on our mind. 24/7 all the time. White dotted lines show me the future. And I got 10 shooters. They will leave you sutured, stitched up. Yo. White dotted lines predict the futures. And I got like 10 shooters. I am what I am. I am what I am. How many views? 700. Get this bitch to 1,000, baby. Go. The reason why I haven't had AMC on as much is because it's been barcoding. If it moves, we'll watch it, but nobody wants to watch barcoding. That's why. I will always talk about AMC, guys. Don't worry. There's too many good people I've met, man. I care about the people more than I care about... Well, I care about the stock, too. But I will never... If you guys want me to cover AMC analysis and technicals, I will always do that, bro. You guys let me know. If you want me to stop talking about it, I don't know. Let me know, too. It seems like I said, should I stop talking about AMC? No. All of y'all said always keep talking about it. Only the haters really seem to say don't talk about AMC. So I can't really take their opinion into consideration. Yeah, but I mean, alright, fine. Boom. No, I'll get less views. Oh yeah, I'll keep AMC. I just can't keep it on if it's barcoding though. I'll talk about it. It's at 286. It'll be at the same price for the next 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I have to watch stocks that move around. Like SPY move around a lot. You see how SPY's pushing up right now? Like SPY's doing things. RSI getting close to overbought. GameStop's moving too. We need GameStop to reclaim 2250. If we just came up to reject, we're fucked. Yo, GameStop might have just... Damn it! Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo. Bring rockets back. Bring rockets back. Bring rockets back. We need rockets in the chat. Bring rockets back. We need rockets in the chat. I don't think SPY holds this, bro. I just don't. I might be wrong, but I just don't see SPY holding this. Unless it's going mega bullish. Tomorrow we have GDP. What if GDP comes out bad? That'd be devastating. Definitely could have played calls today though, from the bottom to the top. Like we did yesterday. Come on, GameStop! Is this beat good or bad? Type your favorite asset in the chat. Type your favorite asset in the chat. What is your most favorite asset? Type it in the chat. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. What the hell is that, Todd? Yeah, did you see the dark pool numbers? 77%, bro. SEC won't do shit. It's officially power hour, y'all. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. AMC 286, GameStop 2248, SPY 643.77, Bitcoin 110,700, Ethereum 4,500. XRP current price $2.97. I said type your favorite asset, bro. Put an eggplant. See, SPY's rejecting from this shit. It has to hold 643.84 to go higher. Turn up in this bitch. Alright, we need to get 250 views in an hour. I need 250 views in 1 hour. Yeah, they always try to say this guy crashed the stock market, and he didn't do that. That was not him. They're trying to blame it on him. See, SPY rejecting, SPY rejecting. SPY's going to pull back in the close, in my personal opinion, guys. SPY will pull back in the close, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Like and subscribe! Come on, GameStop, 2250, baby, go! SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. 643.68. Yo, make sure you check out. I agree, Todd. Amen, brother. Make sure you guys check out. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Make sure you guys check out. Let me make sure I like my own stream. Okay, I did. Check out this video, please. Check out this video. And check out my AMC on the ground investigation videos right here. I appreciate it. Right now, the crypto market's in like a forced consolidation / pullback, man. Whales are playing games. I actually broke that down here. XRP has resistance at $3. There's a lot of sell walls there. They're trying to keep shit down, man. They're trying to keep good cryptos down. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. All right, Bitcoin getting a bounce off that key level of 109.5. Bitcoin getting a key bounce. Let's see if we can continue. Ethereum pushing up as well. Ethereum outperforming BTC. Ethereum up 3%.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
AMC 287, 286, kind of barcoding back and forth. GameStop, we really need to get back above 2250. SPY still dealing with 643.83 resistance. Has to hold that to push up. Could see a pullback in the close. Possible bear flag in play, SPY. XRP sitting at 297. Sell walls, 297 to $3 for XRP. Yo, thank you, Oakways. I appreciate that, bro. I'm going to make another one. I'm going to make another one. I have a fractal for BTC. I broke it down earlier in the stream. If you want to try to rewind the stream, I really broke it down. And I broke it down in yesterday's video. But if we lose this 109, you're going to pull back. But this could bring in altcoin season during this consolidation phase on BTC. I broke it down in detail earlier on the stream and then also on yesterday's video. What's this? Todd with the 5 gifted. Yo. Hype in the chat for Todd, bro. Hype in the chat for Todd with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, dude. Hopefully GameStop bounces. Yo, thank you, Todd. You're a legend, dude. You're an absolute legend, brother. Five gifted is crazy. Come on. GameStop can bounce, bro. Yo, 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Putting us at 5 brand new members for today. Yay. Shout out Todd and Jimmy. Thank you, brother. I did 25 push-ups. I think the video has to do really good on them numbers, bro, or it's gonna pull back.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I busted out like 100 push-ups in like 20 or like all at once. Not all at once, but like in like consecutively, taking like only like a 2-minute break. All on stream the other day. But one thing I'm worried about is GameStop not... Okay, we're pushing up a little bit. I'm worried about GameStop not breaking back above this level of 2250. Spy just got saved by punch protection team. Spy just got saved by punch protection team. Spy just got saved punch protection team. Punch protection team. Bitcoin just got a pop. Yep, feds are buying. Feds are pumping money. Feds are pumping money. Bitcoin pumping, Spy pumping. All the big things pumping. All the big things pumping. Bitcoin now up 1% on the day. Ethereum up 3.60% on the day. Spy 644. 60. Plunge protection team. Fed coming in. Fed coming in. Big pumps in the building. Why can't GameStop get a pump? Come on. BTC up. BTC up 111. BTC up, new intraday high. Cardano ADA also up 3.40% at 86 cents. Yo, XRP. Oh, I thought XRP pumped. I was like, what? It's at 297. AMC 286, GameStop 2247. Why can't GameStop get a pump, bro? Come on. RSI overbought SPY. RSI overbought SPY. Spy's trying to go for the gap fill. Yeah, because BTC could just be bouncing to pull back. Yeah, BTC has to stay above 109.5 or we're fucked. So yeah, let's hope BTC holds indeed, brother. Let's hope it holds indeed. Hopefully I'm wrong about that drop, because that drop would be vicious. But it would shake people out, you know?
CD.
Yo, Bitcoin's pumping. Fed liquidity pump, bro. Everything but AMC and GME though. Fuck. Because they dark pool all the orders. DZ family. Wow, GameStop rejecting, bro. Why does SPY get a pump but not any or crypto and not GameStop? Can't GameStop get a little something? Can't we get a little love? God damn.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
They be doing the worst. They be doing it dirty. AMC GME holders suffer the most.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Wow. See, yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be right about this. I'm gonna be right about the pullback on GameStop. I'm sorry to say. It seems like if SPY would have went down more, we'd have been better, bro. They got too much liquidity, bro. Oh my god, bro. They literally pump SPY and then, like, the market's fucked, bro. As far as, like, legitimacy. And they're even starting to manipulate the crypto market. Even more. Putting us in freaking artificial cooldowns and shit like that. Bitcoin was literally about to break out to new all-time highs. And so was Ethereum. Ethereum was at new all-time highs. Ethereum was about to go to 5,200. And then they're mad that it's recovering right now. On everything, this shit is rigged. GameStop, please hold 2240 on God. Yo, please! It is what it is, guys. We're gonna break down. It's all right. It is what it is. SPY's coming back inside that consolidation zone. RSI got overbought. RSI got overbought. I don't know, bro. I am happy. We're breaking down though. Fucking bear flag. Fucking bear flag. You heard it here first, folks. 22, 2150. Yeah, Adam Aaron on Taylor Swift's gun for no reason. 1, 2, 3 tweets about Taylor Swift, not about AMC. Screw you, bro. Yeah, SPY couldn't hold it. SPY couldn't hold. GameStop bleeding, bro. 22.33 new intraday low. Created a gap fill to the upside. GameStop just created a gap fill 5-minute time frame to the upside. Oh, that was a good play if you were able to play that real quick. Yeah, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. AMC still 286. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining, family. Yeah, Adam Aaron a pervert. You already know, bro. Let's not sugarcoat shit. Let's not sugarcoat shit. All them dudes are like that. You would never see me simping on some girl like that on my Twitter account. Bro, tripping. He's clearly simping. Like, it's actually legit clear that he's simping. Oh my God, he just did it again! Look at that ring, though. That shit is fucking insane. It's just a big fat rock. Yeah, Adam Aaron is a freak, bro. Wow. Adam Aaron, bro, is clearly simping on Taylor fucking Swift, bro. What is wrong with this guy? This is the CEO of AMC, by the way, guys. This is the CEO of AMC stock. This is the CEO of AMC stock, guys. The CEO of AMC stock right here. What the fuck are you posting about Taylor Swift's wedding for, bro? My dude, what is wrong with this dude, bro? Straight cornball, bro. Straight cornball. Tweet about anything but AMC. Bitcoin's at 111, by the way. Ethereum up almost 4% on the day at 4.80 or 3.83%. 3.87%. So Ethereum's almost up 4% on the day, and Bitcoin's up 1% on the day. Love to fucking see it. Love to fucking see it. Love to see it. We take those. We take those. We take those. Take those green days. You gotta take the good with the bad. We take those. Take those. I need to buy some crypto. Guys, make sure you tune in August 29th, man. It's gonna be a special stream. It's gonna be a very special stream for me and you guys. Yeah. It's gonna be a special stream. SPY really pulling back here, guys. Watch out, man. $644.18. RSI oversold GameStop. GameStop is fucking dumping. GameStop is dumping, bro. New lows. I told you guys, 2150's coming, man. I told you guys before it happened. I told you guys that dumpage was coming for GameStop. I told you guys in yesterday's video. I told everybody in the Discord. And I told everybody who was listening today that we would see GameStop. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that glitch, bro? It went to 2230 and then came back. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that, bro. Somebody clip that. That shit didn't look right. That shit didn't look right. I'm reviewing the VOD. I'm reviewing the VOD. I'm reviewing the VOD.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop just dumped to 22.27, bro. We're breaking out of a bear flag. It's horrible. The higher SPY goes, the lower GameStop goes. The higher SPY goes, the lower GameStop goes. This is horrible. I'm about to see it right here. 100% it was a glitch. Some crazy shit. I'm about to look. It's about to come up right now. It looked weird as shit. Yeah, bro, it made the price disappear. It did. It said it went lower than it really did. It made the price disappear. It did, and it took the candle down and brought it back up. It wasn't natural. That wasn't natural. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. I just reviewed the footage. Technical. I just reviewed the footage. Technical on the play. Penalty. 5 yards. Foul. Shorts. Get him out of here. We just reviewed the footage. Yo, I want to thank you guys for 5 brand new members. Super chats. 123 likes. Can we get 125? Can we get 125? Can we get 125? Let me know, man. We need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. Yo, what the fuck? Plunge protection team. Spy's going for the gap. Spy's going for the gap. Spy's going for the gap. Spy's going for the gap right now.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Calls every day. Calls every day. Spy going for 648, like I said, in our weekly outlook prediction. Green week. I think it's already green. Wow. It's about to go green on the week. AMC 286, GameStop 2230, SPY 644, 89. RSI is getting trophy on SPY right now. RSI getting trophy. Bitcoin at 111 right now. Bitcoin at 111. Ethereum up 4% on the day. We take those. We take those. 117 in the building. 117 in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. We're also about to get 1,000 views. Let's go. We need like 80 more views, but still we're going to get there. We're going to get there because by the time I post on the VOD, it's going to be, and we still got 5 minutes. Yeah, we're going to get that. We're going to get that. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all for real. We're about to get the 1,000 view mark. We always got to get it, you know what I mean? Started stream a little bit late. My fault on that. My fault. I do apologize. Actually, we just hit 4-hour live stream. We just hit 4-hour live stream. You know, that's the minimum. That's the minimum, a 4-hour live stream. That's the minimum I give you. Most streamers, that's the maximum you get. You get a 4-hour and that's it. I give you 4 hours minimum. Streamers be doing like, they'll be doing 4 hours, be done. 4-hour live stream, that's it for them. We got 121 in the building. Let's go. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Spy's trying to fill this gap. That gap from yesterday. Remember Spy was trying to fill it yesterday? Spy's trying to fill it. Yo, Bitcoin and Bitcoin is also seeing a move with Spy. It looks like a Fed liquidity pump. Bitcoin at 111.2, new intraday high. $111,200, new intraday high. Bitcoin up 1.15%. Ethereum up 4.36%, so over 4.25%. Also, Cardano ADA up 4.5%. Let's go. Let's go. Crypto dips are for buying. Spy just filled the gap. Spy just filled the gap. So Spy's going to have major resistance. Major resistance. Spy just filled the gap. Major resistance at 645.40. I repeat, major resistance 645.40. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Crypto coming back. Crypto coming back. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. That is it. Trading is over. 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 Trading is over, y'all. That is it. 645.02 on SPY. Closing belief 645.40 resistance. GameStop 22.32 while getting a pop into after hours. 22.32. AMC 286. Bitcoin's current price $111,080. Ethereum up 4% on the day and 15 at 4,588. XRP current price nice. XRP $3. XRP $3. XRP $3. It broke above resistance. XRP $3. Let's fucking go. Crypto's coming back. Cardano ate it. Up 4% on the day. 87 cents. Yeah. Crypto! Dips are for buying, bitches. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. This was the DZ live stream. I appreciate you for watching. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate you guys for watching, man. Thank you. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Until next time, I will see you guys on the flip side. Like and subscribe on the way out if you don't mind. Like and subscribe on the way out. Ping trades. Pro Scab, DH. GameStop gap fill to the upside. $16,391 subscribers. Thank you. Shout out Todd and Jimmy M for the extra support, man. I appreciate you guys for real. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Todd. That's insane. And Jimmy for the 2-piece, man. Appreciate you. Make sure you tune in for the birthday stream, man. Who knows what could happen? I will tell you it's going to be wild. It's going to be a wild stream. Kai Supreme, peace. Brian, peace. up? What's going on? Yo! Glitches, bruh. Glitches, bruh. Something's gonna happen when it drops, bro. It's gonna pump back up. When GameStop drops down, it's gonna pump back up, I'm telling you. It's gonna drop down and pump back up. It's gonna drop down and pump back up, GameStop. It's trying to fill the gap or something. What the fuck's wrong with this shit? You can't fill gaps in after hours, bro. That's a fake. GameStop's gonna drop down and pop back up. Got a nice little pop here on camera. Got a nice little pop here on the live stream. Caught that shit too. Caught that shit live, glitching and all. When shit starts glitching, that's when shit gets real. What up, Diva Ape? Had to get that shit on stream real quick. Thank you guys for 135 likes. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, but I think we could drop down and pop up. Like drop down, hit liquidity, and then pop up. I think that might be what's in the works. But I'll see all of you guys later tonight on the video or tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and head out, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Hopefully I'll see you guys on the video if I drop one. And views been kind of low on the video, so I don't know, man. And then, but I've been getting subscribers and shit. It's just the views have been low. I don't know. I don't know if it's my, I think it's my titles because I'm not putting AMC and GME in it. Also, AMC GME low right now. But yeah, we might pull back, bro. I got to warn everybody about the pullback. And then we might pull back and then pop up. That might be what's in the works here. I don't think GameStop goes lower than 1850, and I just don't. There's too many buy orders. We've bounced every single time off of that zone. We should be straight, but man, they're trying to work us, man. They're definitely trying to work us, man. They're definitely trying to work us. Definitely trying to work us, man. 77% dark pool volume here on AMC today, guys. 77. It's just outrageous. All right, man. I'll see all of you on the flip side. And as always, y'all, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure you have a good rest of your evening. Make sure you relax, have fun. Maybe make some money. Or maybe just relax. Who knows, you know? Whatever you want to do that. And, yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, man. So, I'll see you guys on the flip side, man. Peace. Oh, and we did make it to 1,000 views, by the way, so I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Definitely made it to 1,000 views, so mucho gracias, la familia. AMC coming up a little bit too. Look, AMC coming up a little bit too. Look at it. Okay. AMC 288 in after hours. Okay. It was a 4-hour and 15-minute live stream. All right, man. See you guys. Peace. Yo, Amy, hold up. Amy, 289. Hold up. Hold on, guys. Is it a little something or is it nothing? Are we getting a little something or is it a nothing burger? Is it a little something or a nothing burger? What's going on in after hours for the meme stocks? Amy up almost 1% here in after hours at 289. I mean, that's literally bringing back all of the gains that we lost if we can get back up to 290. Yeah, I'm going to have to check back in on this. I'm going to check back in on this. Keep an eye on Amy, guys. I don't know, man. Keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her. All that manipulation always leads to one thing. Short squeezes. Every time they manipulate, it leads to one thing. Short squeezes. So, get ready, bruh. Because eventually they manipulate too much and then shit breaks. That's what always happens every time. So, not financial advice. Just keep an eye on the memes. Because when you least expect it, that's when shit starts popping off. All right, y'all. Peace.